Muy bien, comencemos. Bueno, los temas aumentos aquí. No importa.
Attention! About face! To the barracks! Nuts! Recruits! That was sloppier than Sicilian stew! Again!
Greetings, these stalls are...
You again. Come to I'm ship.
Recruits! That was sloppier than Sicilian stew! Again! About face! To the barracks! Nuts! Recruits! That was sloppier than Sicilian stew! Again!
Hola, ¿cómo estás, segundo? ¿Cómo te encuentras? Hola, ¿cómo estás, Andy Warfan? Hola, ¿cómo estás, Melusine? ¿Quieres saber algo? ¿Qué ha pasado? ¿Cómo te encuentras, Melusine? Gracias, segundo. The GOAT, the GOAT.
to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Gracias, Danny Wars.
Kajdenor. Brief history of sorcery. Jageta, friend.
Something more
I'm Victor. When I was the fisherman, he raised me like a... Indeed you may. Kiralis, is he not so? Let us approach the situation with reason and ask ourselves, where do we go from here? My amulet? But it is Haxmagi, a sacred token that houses the presence of my ancestors. No, I cannot part with my talisman, the keepsake of my soul.
most promising. Demonology for dumbbells. I need something more advanced. The Pseudo-Monarchia Demo. And the first edition too. Most promising.
Weird looking. It is sacred.
The encyclopedia.
Ready to advance, ready to defend.
Jageta, friend.
No, this isn't the grimoire I'm looking for. The Encyclopedia Demonium. I know it by heart.
Hmm.
No, this isn't the grimoire I'm looking for. The Encyclopedia Demonium. I know it by heart. No, this isn't the grimoire I'm looking for. The Encyclopedia Demonium.
Déjame actualizar el chat que ataque se me va. Han descubierto una gran cantidad de cronogramas. Probablemente hubo que invadir México para tener cronogramas. Cronogramas clave. Phartem, ¿te puedo hacer una pregunta? Cuéntame, Dandy Sword, ¿cuál es tu pregunta?
The Pseudomonarchia Daemonum. And the first edition too. Most promising. Demonology for dumbbells. Ugh. I need something more advanced. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
¿Cuál es tu pregunta, mi querido?
The lesser key.
¿Qué es tu personaje favorito de Mario Bros? Si es que lo tienes. El Mario, supongo. El personaje principal y está en todos los juegos. A Luigi no lo veo. En algunos sí, pero en otros no. El mío es el Yoshi. El mío es el Boss Oriuno. ¿Ya salió la película esa de Mario Galaxy? O sea, la última película ya salió todavía. No he estado muy enterado del cine.
How fares your first quest, hero and hunter? Fabulous. Who? Tom? Doesn't ring a bell. Oh, hold on. They call the undead a problem, my...
Jeez.
They say
A source hunter. I'd like to report some. I think I'm one of those. That's the question. I was lucky for the purpose. Been at the king.
Ah, hello. I suppose you're here to which one? I've written, Esmeralda, more works of lyrical mastery than I can count. All that it's very...
Come now, Alistair. I'm sure you've met your match once or twice. Oh, careful now. Your head's growing more swollen than saffrons, I dare say.
No te juzgo, pero sí es bueno el Yoshi embarazado. ¿Cómo? Yoshis embarazados, terrible.
Sorry, I've run out of signed handkerchiefs. An Alistair keyring, maybe. What do you mean? Why? I'm only... And don't forget, I'm the most eminent member of the fabulous fun... Well, if I had those... Really now, I can't afford to indulge in chit-chat with my legion of followers. Even a star needs a few moments to himself. Welcome thee, my friend. Waitress, another round of beers if you...
Ni con ese Dandy World. Y lo llegué a jugar un par de veces. El juego de Roblox, ¿no?
Glorious to see you once more, fair friend. You missed me by following her in... there, among... Go on the...
He says he's an immaculate. But I thought they'd been...
immaculate.
Greetings, Source Hunter. Ready to up?
Like the sound of them.
Tell me.
Not in the mood for cheese. The excuse is more holes than a slice
A
of
ver,
this
esa
fine
mierda.
almond bear.
Ese fue el alfa, ahora es 0.1. ¿Qué novedades tiene?
Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of gold each. Watch the undead quiver in their moldy boots.
Dale, Dandy's World.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Perhaps wrestling an armed elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for fire potatoes.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you. Fresh haddock, perfect for fire.
Ain't a big cheese on your book with a wheel of the good stuff.
Fresh haddock, perfect for fire.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Yo ya jugué Dandy's World, pero no me gustó las mecánicas.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice them, stir and churn. Fresh haddock, perfect for fire.
La psiquis, ¿verdad?
Not in the mood for cheese. The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine almond bear.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses. Ain't a big cheese on your book with a wheel of the good stuff.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
¿Por qué de médico?
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Not in the mood for cheese. The excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine.
Tiki, 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 tiki.
Excellent. Let's keep it that way.
Warm
Beyond
as
these
dragon's
walls, the
breath.
dead roam free, Hunter. Be vigilant.
A I'd prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Por acá me mataron, me acuerdo. Ese es Dandy's World.
In the footsteps of the brawler.
Chaos grips my hands today.
Dale, Dandy's World.
Target dances in shadows.
Sow the wind and reap the whirlwind.
Herbertcito, todavía. Bueno, sí, pero llegar a él es un poquito difícil. Está ubicado por acá. Y acá hay un enfrentamiento que me mató una vez, así es que estoy volviendo a intentarlo. Hay bastantes muertos vivientes, 3 arqueros, un mago y 2 guerreros. La vaina es que no sabía que los pinches magos también pueden revivir a los no muertos. O sea, medio raro, o sea. Supuestamente, incluso en los juegos más antiguos, si tú curabas a un muerto viviente, el muerto se moría, porque bueno, curación al muerto de XP, pero puedes revivir al muerto que está muerto. En fin, quiero matar a ese mago, pero igual los que están acá me molestan más que otra cosa.
I can't feel my legs.
Todas las habilidades creo que son por libro.
I will expire soon.
Qué horrible que son los magos de verdad, ¿ah? Curan, reviven. Qué horrible.
Try again.
Fading fast.
Power stance.
Power stance.
Concha su madre, que lo revive cada rato.
Its own deliverance.
The seven call me home.
Your death is at hand. a white light. Don't do that to us again.
I can defeat them all in a blow.
Is its own deliverance!
Rompí una de tus varitas. Instalé unos cuantos más mods. Bueno, sobre todo para tratar de que sea un poquito más veloz. O sea, modifiqué para que la velocidad de las animaciones de combate sea más rápida, pero eso elimina la velocidad de movimiento rápido. O sea, camina como vainilla, pero los combates ahora son más rápidos. Creo que mejor, porque los combates de verdad eran recontra lentísimos. Cuando invocabas a la araña, 20 segundos de animación. Ya que chucha. Un alma por un alma. Solamente eso nomás, o sea, velocidad nomás. Y otro que se llama Samaritano, que no sé qué hacía, pero pensé que iba a mejorar la velocidad de movimiento. No lo hizo. O sea, la velocidad de movimiento no sé por qué no es afectada, pero... En fin. En fin.
I needed that.
Evelyn era la asesina. Pero me gusta la arquera. Con la arquera me quedo. La guerrera, si quieres, cámbiala. Pero yo optaría por un mago de combate. O un healer. O si quieres como la guerrera. Porque o sea, mi personaje es más o menos tanque, pero igual no causa mucho daño. La arquera hace buen daño. La guerrera también hace buen daño. Poco a poco, cervecita, poco a poco.
I feel better already.
Recién está nivel 2, déjalo volverse tanque.
On the mend. As good as a new penny.
Sí, es un mongol. Es un mongol nomás. Un especial, como te digo, tiene down, no sé. Pero es especial.
There's no escaping the spider's kiss.
Gods, give me an endless quiver.
No importa.
Face the unending darkness.
Que de verdad que el fuego acá está bien roto. Tocar fuego nada más te quema, pero brutal.
Ironclad and fleet of foot, I'm invincible.
¿Se murió?
My life is ebbing away.
El nuevo de compañero este tiene para curar a este chido diablo. Sí. Por eso no sé si cambiarlo al mago por la guerrera.
My flesh melts before my eyes.
Don't do that to us again.
Sí, terrible. ¿Vas a entrar el besito todavía? Dale. Me avisas.
A stitch in time, eh, friends?
There's a dungeon just like this nearby.
Stitch in time, eh, friends?
The folks that make it down here are awfully...
Now to find out what effect that had. Now to find out what effect that had. Does anything seem different now? Does anything seem different now?
The folks that make it...
Now to find out what... I wonder what that did. I wonder what that did. I wonder what... Does anything seem different? Does anything seem different? Does anything seem different now?
Tierra, agua, aire, fuego.
Now to find out what effect that had. Did that cause a reaction?
No, tierra, agua, aire, fuego.
Did that cause a reaction? Did that cause a reaction? Now to find out what effect that. Now to find out what effect that had.
Pero ¿cómo agarro todas estas vainas?
Dennis and dugongs, you nearly startled me out of my boots. Well, you've got...
I wonder what that... Did that cause a reaction? Does anything seem different? Does anything seem different now? Did that cause a reaction? Now to find out what effect... Does anything seem different? Does anything seem different now? Did that cause a reaction? I wonder what that did.
Shit, será esto.
Does anything seem different now? I wonder what that did. Now to find out what effect that had. Does anything seem different now? Did that cause a reaction? Did that cause a reaction? I wonder what that did.
No entiendo. Yes, my brother. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Choicho, choicho. Ah, ya entiendo, hay dos cuevas. No sé dónde está la otra cueva.
I'd prefer to drown my sorrows with pain.
My kingdom for a dry shot!
Sharp weapon deals more damage. I must focus.
Let's dance to death.
Ay, no manches.
Meet your demise. Seven, call me home. On the mend. Back on my feet again.
Why pick on someone your own size when innocent creatures are so much easier to slaughter?
¿Estás ahí, Herbechito? ¿Qué habilidad es la mejor de tu personaje? No lo estaba tocando porque quería que tú lo escogieras, pero ha subido de nivel. Tengo atributos, aptitudes, 3 puntos. Hola, Danny War. Mira, una varita que permite lanzar e invocar lobo. Sí, sino que se rompen, pues. Y se puede ver sus características de personaje. Va, ahorita le pongo. Phartem, ¿cuál es tu ship favorito de Mario Bros? No hay muchos personajes, por así decirlo, pero porque casi todos son, o sea, están bien ligados, como que Mario y Peach obviamente están juntos. Luigi y Daisy siempre están juntos. Así es que es difícil pues chipear a otro que no sea ellos dos. Ya bueno, sería raro que Shippeen a Bowser con Mario. Ya, pero ¿cuál escoge pues, Ruchito? ¿En atributos y en aptitudes? ¿A qué punto le vas? Inteligencia, supongo. O velocidad. Amo tus videos, Phartem. De nada, Daniel Wolfgang. Aprécialos mientras puedas hasta que me baneen. ¡Oh! Es un genio, dice. Oh, thank you. Equipamiento, personaje, inteligencia. En aptitudes. Sabio nivel 2 creo que estaría gota. Y tapa inteligencia. Porque he escuchado que sabio level 2 es lo que hace que pueda descifrar objetos. O sea, les da su identificación. Falta uno. Hay algunas cosas medio varias. ¿Qué te parece varita nivel 2? Y... brujería no sé qué hace. Determina cuántos hechizos de brujería puedes aprender y cuántos acción para lanzar hechizos de brujería. También estaría bien, ¿no? Amante no sé qué hace. Un sabio nivel 2 estaría bien para identificar más rápido. Siempre es bueno identificar objetos. Dos armas, como quieras. Sabio. Oh, ¿por qué no puedo ponerle uno más? Estaba acá. Ah, necesita 2 puntos para ponerle... ¿Necesito 2 puntos o cómo? Sí, 2 puntos creo. Estupidez de huevo, terrible. Uno de los dos nomás. Al siguiente nivel nomás. Bueno, será. 2 armas quieres, no. Medio raro, pero no sé. Y eso sería todo.
I don't have the right tool for mining.
Ay, mira, traigo un pico de hierro. Aquí está otro lugar. Sí, pero tengo bastantes objetos que falta identificar. Este, por ejemplo, es un bastón. Falta identificarlo también. Acá acá y se rompió. Hay un objeto para reparar. No, mi mod no hace eso. Tienes que hacerlo manualmente. Hay un mod, digo, hay un ítem para reparar cosas. Pero aunque seas varita ya era nivel 1, ya deberías haberla cambiado. Hay mejores varitas. Ok, ¿cómo es esta vaina? Fuego, tierra, agua, aire. Ah, qué asco. Aire. Bueno, a ver.
Did that cause a reaction? Now to find out what effect.
Aire, trueno.
Did that cause a reaction? I wonder what that...
Valiant dash!
Legible, me morí.
My kingdom for a dry shirt!
My heart beats too slowly to sustain me.
Qué duro que es este tipo. Supongo que también puedo invocar una araña. Ah, no, solamente uno por esto. No, Anchi se curó.
Brings great solace. I feel better already.
Viento, tierra, agua, fuego. Salir el otro.
Back on my feet.
All the way to my feet.
Oh, the man.
Interesante. Cada varita tiene una habilidad especial, pero con un límite de usos. O sea, el lobo solo se puede utilizar 2 veces más con esta varita.
Now to find out what effect. Now to find out what if. Now to find out what effect. Did that cause a reaction?
I take them for a drive.
¿Por qué no le afecta nada? Recibe un golpe.
Stitch in time, eh, my friends? Launching assault! Into the fray once more. Spears! What a find!
Pica el pulmón derecho. Wow.
Got your pendant.
Interesting markings. It looks like a circular object might fit here.
Ah, there you are. You were rather conspicuously absent during that last fight I was in.
Really? I didn't mean to leave you in the lurch like that. Next...
Oh, I didn't really...
Hola, ¿cómo estás, Miguel Ángel?
Interesting markings. Interesting markings. Interesting markings. It looks like a circular what's that gleam? What's that gleam?
No sé si servirá de algo estos amuletos, pero bueno.
Ugh, I'm dripping.
prefer to drown my sorrows with ale. It never rains, but it pours, eh? Darling arachnid, aid my flight.
Mierda, son bastantes.
Seven, aid me!
Good as a new penny.
Opens to welcome you!
No, me van a papear.
Now I will know the reach of my power.
Muy duros.
I need to dry off.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Que son los mismos. Toda esa zona está apoderada de chanchos y esqueletos magos. Y a ver, no puedo subir por acá porque yo sí hice enfrentamiento contra esos payasos.
I'd prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Debe ser aún más complicado.
Good to have you back, Source Hunter. A sight for sore eyes indeed. Good to have you back, Source
I
Hunter.
could do with a cold drink.
Indeed.
¿Recuerdas dónde estaba el tipo ese que te ordenó matar a la orca? No recuerdo dónde estaba.
Feeling hot under the collar.
Potent heat.
Bar segundo piso. Ok.
It's heating up.
¿Qué vas a querer reparar tus dos varitas? Pero ya están muertas ya. Están level 1 nomás.
Mighty fine appetite serving the seven. Better to evacuate this place while there's still some left to save.
Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir.
Good to have you back, Source Hunter.
En todos estos lados, si es que salgo, va a haber bichos más fuertes todavía.
It seems, and I don't when. What is it this time? Catherine, tell me when you're ready to... Oh, wouldn't we all? But unlike a true thespian, you haven't a scrap of material to work with. Must I spell out every step along the way? To the lock.
Vas a matar, que te decía, los orcos mataron a su pueblo y él sobrevivió, solo quería venganza. Por eso quería matar a la orca del clan de los orcos que los mataron. Y creo que lo voy a matar. No puedo ir aún. Pero necesito experiencia para subir nivel porque, como digo, tan bajos. Bajan mucho los bichos, se reviven. Eso es lo más pendejo, se reviven y se curan. O sea, cada combate es pegriloso, de verdad. Felizmente no hay el sistema de heridas, eso sí es cagón.
Soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gotten.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Sí. Bar segundo piso, ¿no? Esta es la tienda de Esmeralda.
Lonesome? Spiritless? Perhaps been into your routine?
We'll have none of that, you hear?
No, como estás un fan de Buen Night.
The hunters go stalking in the night.
¿Qué hacen todos acá?
Of the million bleeder, they'll end it all! End it all! Here I wait for thee in the dark. Yes. 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 Your name, Victor. My name. Soon the last will be beaten. Beaten like the anvil of Grog, the torturer. All hail Grog! All hail his hot-steeled instruments. By the filed teeth of... Here I wait for thee in the dark. But the stab shall bring the light. Minister to death. That is what I want of thee.
No, si Robert está Está good. Quería conseguir pruebas.
By the filed teeth of Suruma's soul shredder, the end is nigh. Death comes a creeping for you, Victoria!
Ay, no, ¿qué hice? Puse cargar en vez de guardar. No había nada, creo. Solo se puede robar una sola vez a un personaje. Legible. Ah, la mierda, tiene bastantes libritos, ¿ah?
How gratifying to see you return. That I am. You would no need to. How no need to worry, source. That I am. I have spent more of my life on the road travelling alongside great caravans than I have in any given place in Rivellon. All of this earth is my home, for a few days or even but a few hours at a time, that is.
Por ahora está como Fallout. Busca fuentes, te dan... Busca tu manera, te dan unas cuantas misiones. Me siento muy igual al Fallout. Pero me hubiera gustado que me dieran más libertad. Tal vez como en Baldur's Gate. O sea, que me permitan a mi manera solucionar los problemas. Pero no, no te deja.
Hearty welcome to the king. The names of all you sheep. Mind if we keep our voices counsellor Esmeralda's long that room where she came. I saw I was starved by the time whoever done it as a well between. Hello again. How can I help you?
Swollen and saffrons, I dare say.
Whatever happened to that troop of eager imbeciles we sent to the northern cave?
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such things?
Careful, comrade. I think I sense a sword.
Hello again. How can I help you?
Tell me, Alistair, have you ever had the
fabled wizard of Hunter's Edge.
Fortune? Ha! He should be so lucky as to be defeated by Alistair the Great.
They say he's privy to ancient and arcane.
¿Dónde están mis barriles?
Tell me, Alistair, have you ever had the fortune of challenging the fabled wizard of Hunter's Edge?
Pensé que cuando agarraba la llave iba a agarrar esto. Y no.
I feel quite dire.
¿No se puede desarmar? Ay, no funciona. No sé qué habrá en ese tesoro. Agarré otra llave más. De repente esta es la que sirve.
Into the fray once more.
A stitch in time, eh, friends?
Sweet relief.
The finest veggies Sightfield's ever seen.
Volume 1. Turjageta, friend. I am Victor. When I was the fisherman, he raised me like... Indeed, you... Yes? Have you decided what should be done about him? Leg Fizzoda! Yes, a capital notion. It would probably be better if you rather than I informed Captain Aureus, though. He bears little good... Yes? Have you decided what should be...
To be discovered in this library. Demonology for dumbbells.
Volume 1, Volume
Something
2...
more advanced.
But where's the
Is there
third
no
one
new
gone?
book to be discovered in this library?
Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
No, this isn't the grimoire I'm looking for. Is there no new book to be discovered in this library?
Kajdanor. A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Teleron will have to pay yet another fine.
This isn't the grimoire I'm looking for. The Encyclopedia Demonium. I know it by heart.
The knight in see-through armor. Princess Buttercup with the flashing bottom.
Need something more
Esmeralda
advanced.
does have a propensity
Is there
for
no
things
new book
naughty,
to be
hasn't
discovered
she?
in this library? Demonology for dumbbells. I need something more advanced. The Pseudomonarchia
Place this book here.
Demonum. The first edition too. Most promising.
Justamente el tipo de las palabras me dijo que acá había un libro para algo, no sé para qué.
Demonology for dumbbells.
Sorry, sir.
Ah, the Source Hunter. Whom would you have the lead? So, he wants you to kill that savage the mayor calls... So, you've found proof, have you? You have established I'd give him a medal for his diligence. But apparently source hunters protect the green skins that blight our lands. So...
Bueno, inglés va a ser aceptado. Aceptado, que digo, arrestado.
Attention! About face!
Quiero robarme la cabeza del tío, pero tampoco sé cómo resolverlo. Cada misión tiene sus pasos exactos. Muy pocos son de libre albedrío.
What is it this time? Now, wouldn't we all? But unlike a true thespian, you haven't a scrap of material to work with. Must I spell out every step along the way? To the library. Performers, showmen, show all of the Sicil what you're made of. Oh, beer and flatulence. You there? You look like an actor just waiting for his big red
I have heard from a ghost who knew Elva, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst of
Come on! Come on! Can't you hear the stage calling you?
that he ordered a contest across his realm.
My word!
You there, cut it up!
Great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines.
By the seven! What a tale!
What is it this time? Oh, here we go. Wouldn't we all? But unlike a not...
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity.
Don't you want to see a show? God, I should get a doctor. Come on! Come on! Can't you hear the stage calling you?
Fantastic! Bravo! Bravo!
Performers, showmen, show all of the Sicil what you're made of. Beer and flatulence.
Había un libro acá.
Come on! You don't look like someone who's ever been serenaded by the stage calling you. Step right up!
Fantastic!
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 Come on, come all, and see the amazing singing Stefan!
Fantastic! Bravo! Bravo!
My word! My word!
Fantastic! Come one, come all, and see the amazing singing Stefan!
Bravo! Yeehaw!
Sentient, severed head!
My word!
Today, I think, a king The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines.
Fantastic!
It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst for colour. So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest across his realm.
Bravo! Yeehaw!
Today, I think, a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines.
Fantastic!
It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known
5
Sigurd
or 7.
himself.
What a
that the
tale!
king had a great thirst for colour.
This must be part of the expedition Lieutenant Selenia was talking about.
Not much we can do for these sad souls. But where are the others?
Looks like the mortician is rather suspicious about Jake.
What could Mayor Cecil, Captain Aureus, or Evelyn have to do with it?
It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself, that the king...
According to his diary, this bloke couldn't put down his dogs even after he knew them to be infected.
The sentimental fool. I guess...
Could you blame him?
7. What a tale!
I need a moment to reflect. There's an old saying among...
Your kindness...
Performers, showmen, show all of them. What is it this time? Oh, here we go. Not planning on...
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small... Now, let's not be hasty. They may be dragging their feet, but your show is sure to knock the crowd's socks off. As soon as they settle into their seats, that is.
My
Never
word!
been serenaded by a 7.
My word!
Step right up.
Today, I
My word.
The stage is yours.
Well, what? Fantastic!
The crowd breaks into an approving chuckle. Continue, by all means.
Marvelous!
Eager to hear more, the crowd leans forward with great interest. One lady in the back is already chuckling. She must have heard this one before. The crowd's curiosity is piqued. Oh, do go on before they explode.
Fantastic!
That's it, Source Hunter. You've got this joyful crowd right where you want them. Now, take them on home.
Fantastic!
Fantastic!
Fantastic! Bravo!
They like you. They really, really...
Performers! What is it this time? Well, I must say that was, well, impressive. A bit like myself.
Fantastic!
so ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that
My
he ordered
word.
a contest across his realm. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Oh, excuse me, I'm trying to prepare.
Back for more, I see. Well, I can't. Ha! Enter Reginald the Illusionist. I am.
My word!
Fantastic!
Performers, showmen, What is it this time? Oh, here we go again. Try not to embarrass yourself too terribly, please. Now, let's not make a scene. Don't let your head swell too much now. I may have quite enjoyed your last performance, but I'm not one to... No, really? Katerina, tell me when you're ready to begin, and I'll show you to your places and gather you whatever crowd of... a familiar... It seems... And I don't know. Don't when... What is it this time? Oh, not planning on...
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. A few moments longer, and everyone will be seated.
Oh, come on, we haven't got all day.
Oh, come on, we haven't got all day.
The stage is yours.
Simply marvelous.
The crowd breaks into an approving chuckle. Continue, by all means.
Fantastic.
Oh no, you're losing them. Much more of this and they may start chucking rotten foodstuffs. The crowd's curiosity is piqued. Oh, do go on before they explode.
Simply marvelous. Leave the acting to the
Howling jeers assault your ears. You can't possibly be enjoying this. The crowd has quite departed. Perhaps you should...
Bravo! Yeehaw!
So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory
Back
reds.
for more, I see! Well, I can't say I'm surprised. What with Stefan rattling off legendary yarn after yarn. Take a seat, won't you?
Fantastic! Bravo! Bravo! What's that nutter on the back hollering about? I can hardly hear the chauffeur. Bravo! Bravo!
It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost.
Don't ask me what the tale's about. I'm just there for...
This show is...
This
What are you looking at me for? There's a I'm nothing but... Well, I've stumbled into quite the fine gig. Well, drawing a crowd's what I do best, and I'd be glad to do it for you. 98. What are you looking at me for? There's a great... Well, I've stumbled...
And this I have heard from
Don't
a
ask
ghost
me.
who knew Elba, who
What's
knew
that?
who is said to have known Sigurd himself. That the king had a
What is it this time? Oh, not planning on...
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. A few moments longer, and everyone will be seated.
It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot, who is said to have known Sigurd himself. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti... Oh, excuse me, it won't be the worst indignation.
Bueno, por fin tengo la cabeza.
The action was innovative, but the story was simply unforgivable.
What is it this time?
I haven't felt so unfulfilled since my wedding night.
What are you looking at me for? There's a great show going on right in front of you.
I haven't felt so unfulfilled since my wedding night.
You there? You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
¿Y ahora qué hago con la pinche cabeza? ¿Dónde está?
All right.
Oh, that guy. Oh, that.
Best inside seal! The best!
What is it this time?
Stefan! I will never forget you. It's all over.
Performers, showmen,
wow.
Sightseer, what you're made of.
Sensei show is a doozy.
¿Y ahora quién lo había robado?
Can you spare a coin?
Wow.
All right.
Sensei show is a doozy.
All right.
Can you spare a coin?
Not here, not now. We'll be better off speaking in the privacy of the cellar. There are eyes and ears everywhere. It won't be the worst indignation.
La bodega. No sé a qué bodega se refiere.
A little privacy at last. Out of earshot of that contemptible jester. My true name is Nick. In life, I was an entertainer aboard the ship of the famed... Little did I know the abuse was only beginning. A wandering sorcerer, mad as the day is long, found my severed head on the beach and When I asked him to return my head to my body, it must be in the black. Reginald stumbled upon me some days later and consigned me into his horrid little show. I know not how long I've been entertaining slack more than anything. But the chances are so slim with the
Dale, Rebecito.
utterly infested with Pontius's undead traveller. If there were any way you would brave the cove's depths and reunite me with myself, you'd be doing me the only kindness I'd have received in as long as my poor memory serves. That charlatan doesn't have what I wouldn't. It won't be the worst indignation.
Into the fray once more. Sweet relief.
Here lies Jared. Shall I come back as an enraged spirit, or a lovable prankster ghost?
Es un...
I needed that.
una autodestrucción. Dale, Rebecita.
Back on my feet again.
Thank you, sir. Do my best, sir.
Good luck out there, Hunter. Evil lurks beyond Sightseer's ramparts.
My
Soaked to
kingdom
the
for
skin.
a dry shot.
¿O no?
Surrender now!
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
I am bewitched.
Vile face of the serpent. I'm overheating here. A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Well, folks, having a bully day? I'm having a bully day. Pushing, pulling, lifting. Look at it. I used to sail the 7 seas with the best of them. Now those were swell times. Now, I'm not a violent, but you know there's no harm in a little roughhousing now and again. Putting on a show for the roaring crowd. Scrawny against brawn. I'm gonna summon an item. Something only Snorri himself could smash. And if you can manage to break it in. Arms. So, what are you made of?
Don't touch.
Just as I suspected. Like Snorri, show you how it's done. That was easy as chip. Yeah? Out with it then. Get a wiggle up. I used to sail the 7 seas with the best of them. Now, don't. Now. But you know there's no harm in a little scrawny. I'm gonna. Noodle arms. So, what are you made of?
Meet your demise! Sigurd's beard! What a find!
My kingdom for a dry shirt! A stitch in time, eh, friends?
I needed that.
The further we go, the more bodies we find heaped around.
We must be closing in on where they were headed.
drenched.
Power stance! Mercy on your soul.
Your grave opens to welcome you.
Get out of my way!
Sigurd's beard, what a fight!
Stitch in time, eh, my friends?
What's this? Living eyes that can see the shape of death? Avert your gaze, wanderer, for your skeletons roam the lands. Samson was mine. If so, their punishment. That indeed is the deliberately. Why did I commit this? Possessed, yet no sooner. The ship, the waves, the cold, wild sea, and I, the maniac.
Well, what's this I've spotted?
Oh, folly. Oh, grievous these wars. My home. My hell. I may have died, but my guilt lives on and on. Dearest Desdemona, I see your eyes before me still. Were that I could drown in their endless azure and end this torment.
I needed that. I feel better already.
Dearest Desdemona, I see your eyes before me still. Were that I could drown in their endless
Well,
azure
what's this I've spotted?
this torment. Dearest Desdemona, I see your eyes before me still. Were that I could drown in their endless azure and end this torment. What's this? If that what? Yet that Samson. If that did what? Yet no skeleton. The darkness of day, the fires of night. There I dwell forever. Skeletons say that what possess yet no.
I've heard powerful undead like the Lighthouse School never truly die, but lie in wait to be resurrected again.
I see your eyes before me still. Were that I could drown in their endless azure and end this torment. Desdemona. I see your eyes before me still. Were that I could drown in their endless azure and end this torment.
Sweet relief.
The ship, the waves.
I'm drenched. As good as a new pin.
Still thinking about exploring the beach? The gate, you can see, we can only...
Look alive, my good man. This gate'll be short work for a well-equipped contingent of orcs.
The Sicilians retreated from this battle, but what about the orcs?
Either they've taken to the sea or set up an encampment in yonder caves. Keep your weapon at the ready.
I've already read this.
Away with your weapons! I don't want to fight. I ain't after no fancy stone. Oh, he was such a dear lad, he was. We were in our village. Oh, poor Oggy will never see it. There weren't so many spoiled after the battle, but...
A grave with a full set of hand-picked armor, eh? We've got to know its location.
Absolutely not. It isn't worth causing that orc so much grief for little more than...
Come now. I bet you'd look awfully fetch.
Pity so becomes you, my dear partner. You become ever more lovely when you take mercy on vulnerable souls.
All right, we'll do...
Don't think I didn't see that twinkle in your eye when I spoke of the armor. Don't play dumb with me, small bones. You know, in our own town,
To accidentally disturb any graves.
We made a promise to an orc after...
Away with your weapons! Away!
What's this? I found something.
Hypocrites! Liars! Fiends! I'd pour out a whole pipe for you if I could, brother. Away! Oh, you know...
This orc is obviously bereft.
Agreed.
Don't think I didn't see that twinkle in your...
Accidentally disturb any graves.
We made a promise to an orc, after all.
That pathetic heap of source-addled frog skin thought it could fool us, did it? Old Medora knows for certain that orc would have well do as you...
Away with your weapons! Away! Leave humble orc to mourn in peace.
What's this? I found something.
weapons!
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap. What's this? I found something.
That shovel has proven worth its weight, it seems.
Indeed. And who knows what manner of riches we...
Enough to...
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap. These footprints are enormous.
Watch out. Orcs that large think with their clubs, not their heads.
dance to the death, and my steps the daintier.
I feel better already.
Uf, esa cueva se ve muy peligrosa. No. Si le tiro esa cueva, creo que no voy a poder todavía. El nivel 7. ¿Qué niveles están mis personajes? 5 más o menos.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Oh, hello! What have we here? An adventurer, I judge, by the world-weary look of your weapon. Charla is my name, good friend. I came to this second life some time ago. In any case, so many. Have a look. You look like just the... Goodbye then, good... Yes, good friend. I'm quite busy finding for the moment, but if there's something you'd like to buy, I could set all that aside for a few delicious moments. Goodbye then, good...
Nothing but rubbish. as dragon's breath.
So good to see you again, Source Hunter. I shall be very glad to share what information. By all means. Crikey. So, there truly were undead about the lighthouse. And ghost my legion of churches have left. Now they the chance.
Good luck with it.
Not much about. No,
Did someone leave an oven door open?
Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, there it is.
Potent heat.
Potent heat.
Salutations, Source Hunter. So, the chances of survival during these they must lieutenants now and that is I shall be very glad to by all means. Crikey. So, there truly were undead about the lighthouse, and ghosts to boot. Did they overcome my legionnaires, I wonder? So far, not a single one has returned.
Greetings. Be better to evacuate.
About face!
On it to me. Drink and...
Oh, what? Yeah, I have you so. How to? Surely you have exhausted all the evidence that was to be found. No. A good bloodhound knows when it was stuck. He has a lot to answer for. What is in her diary certainly seems to... Whom would you have the Legion arrest?
Arrest her. 3 pieces of evidence is more than enough to warrant taking her into custody.
Agreed.
I remain skeptical, but the evidence brought before me is too damning to neglect. Even if it was gathered by an amateur in... But even then, the rather flimsy proof you have gathered will hardly go a long way to convict her.
If I understood the situation, the woman is clearly no sorcerer. How could she, based on your evidence, have committed what was obviously a murder by magic? It pains me to see someone innocent. Well, I'll put for now.
Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir.
Attention! About face! To the barracks! March! Recruits! That was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again! Attention! About face! To the barracks! March! Recruits! That was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again! Those boots that embarrass a bridge troll get to shining recruits.
Sorry, sir.
Embarrass a bridge troll. Get to shining recruits.
Sorry, sir.
Those boots that embarrass a bridge troll. Get to shining recruits.
Sorry, sir.
You think that's funny, Private?
Beyond these walls, the dead...
Salutations. Your word. The Legion stands at the ready.
Sweet relief.
¿De dónde habrá salido tanto veneno?
On the mend. Take heed. I anticipate snares and perils aplenty.
I needed that.
¿Cómo limpio esta mierda?
Careful now, that's a trap. Careful, I've spotted a trap. Better to detonate that mine safely than trip over it myself. Careful, I've spotted a trap. Without aid, I will expire soon. Into the fray once more. Little help here!
Oh shit.
On the mend! I can breathe new life to my fallen kin.
I've got a bone to pick. Well, my friend and I collected a quite big pile of edibles. If you follow, I'll lead the way.
Shit, level 7.
There's a frightful lack of carrots around these parts, but I suppose the pickings are better than the...
You went to the lighthouse? Oh, please, what happened in there? Well, we were sent by Lieutenant Selenia to clear the place out, but...
Lost? More like Rick.
How did it go?
Now that's an interesting story. Clean the
Indeed.
So, let me get this straight. There's a ghost inside operating the lighthouse, and you managed to do away with the bad beast.
And I'm sure Selenia will be thrilled to hear we did it. Another triumph for...
Did someone leave an oven door open?
Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, there it is.
Might need to blow this one open.
Another perfect heist. You sneak with the subtlety of a tried-and-true cat burglar.
Why, thanks. I rather do.
No doubt.
Feeling hot under the collar?
Slaying 3, 4, undead with every blow. Impressive. Well, look what the cat dragged in. Good to see you. My...
Yep, quite the pair of heroes you have there.
Bravest guards? Yes, I bet legionnaires can impress even source hunters. Now, as for my two braves here, you shall prepare to leave Sicil post-haste. You're going home...
Thank you, Lieutenant. All in the day's work.
So good to see you again, source hunter. I shall be very glad to share by all means. We lost another 4 brave souls. But I'm so very happy for the 2 that did make it back. They've truly earned their ticket home.
That was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again!
Toasty!
I'm overheating here.
Source hunters here too? Well, if the lead...
Drink and go.
Leave an oven door open.
Now, there's my pepper. Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah.
Potent heat.
Drink and gamble. That's all we do around here. Hope you fare better, Source Hunter.
Now, there's my pepper. Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah. Now, there's my pepper. Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah.
The legions stand. Your word is my...
Hola, ¿cómo estás, Incoque? Se llama Divinity Original Sin.
Good luck out there, Hunter. Evil lurks beyond Siseal's ramparts. To leave the city is
It
to venture.
never ends around here. There's a zombie in my garden, my sheep is missing, an orc ate my baby. Night and day, day and night.
No, there's my pepper. Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, yeah.
Here lies David, who ran from the Reaper. You'll never catch me alive.
Jake, where are you? Are you here, Jake? Jake!
Stand strong, strike harder!
Ram speed.
This is the end for you!
Wow, that dead sheep smells. Esmeralda Jake has the best smell. Odorious, hey? Let's give it a whiff. Definitely no Jakeness on this thing. No, I've heard people say that politicians stink. Give me a whiff, and I'll be able to tell you if it's a Jake kind of stink. No. Evelyn, I always thought her stink was a pretty good stink. Let me give that a sniff. This smells awesome. Too awesome. You know who? I came here.
Here lies David, who ran from the Reaper. You'll never catch me alive.
Where are you, Jake?
Here lies Helen, killed by an enraged zombie. I'm sure we can talk this out. Here lies Jared. Shall I come back as an enraged spirit or a lovable prankster ghost?
Sauce hunters, eh? All right, proper, we're finally getting... If you've got a favourite sheep... Now, oh, that... Sauce hunters, eh? If you've got a... Now, I recently sold most of the tender loves to a trader heading north. Throw in that...
There. You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
All right.
Fortune.
May the seven bless you, most generous friend. May the a fool once was I, and ever seeking greater satisfaction than that. I'd heard they told fire. Thank you, cunt.
Antila occidental, ¿qué es esto?
Good luck with these dice. Murder within the walls, undead outside.
To embarrass a bridge troll. Get to shining recruits.
Sorry, sir.
Those folks will embarrass a bridge troll.
Ah, the source hunter. If you must. I'd say they're looking for weak spots in our Yes, and he also spends... Bravo! How much? We are... Would you take... We may well. I'm so sure you know...
Sir, no, sir.
Attention! About face! To the barracks! March! Recruits! That was sloppier than Sicilian stew. Again! Those folks will embarrass a bridge troll. Get to shining recruits.
Sorry, sir.
Attention!
Esmeralda, ma'am, I am here by order of Captain Aureus to arrest you for the murder of your husband, Jade. Please follow me, for I must escort you to prison.
What? This is preposterous! A travesty of justice! I am innocent!
I am not here to judge, only to execute my orders. Please don't make a fuss, or I won't be forced to shackle.
Very well. I shall accompany you peacefully. But know, sir, that you are leading a guiltless woman into darkness and destitution. Gods forgive you this trespass.
now for our Legion troops. Rivelon's finest work up mighty fine appetite, so 7.
You, again. Do feel free to depart from Sicil at your earliest convenience. I'm Captain Aureus. Oh, what now? You, again.
Excuse me, Grabby Gus.
Quiet! No talk.
Excuse me, Grabby Gus. This is a Legion treasure room, and absolutely no non-Legionnaires are allowed in.
Have you talked to that witch of an Evelyn yet? She's the instigator of all this mayhem. I just know it. I never liked her from the moment she hailed. If anyone killed my It
isn't, you rat! You put me here, now get me out of here!
That's enough of that now. So much for your great escape. That's enough. So much for your great escape.
Bien, creo que es hora de comer.
Have you talked to that witch much of an Evelyn yet. I never. She hail if anyone.
Voy a guardar.
Sorry, sir.
You, Sir Elf with unpronounceable name. You are charged with the intention to kill Victoria, daughter of Cecile's mayor. In the name of Captain Aureus, you are hereby under arrest.
I don't understand you. I mean, oh, young,
Back on my feet
able-bodied legionnaire. I'm but a frail old man with a cough in his lungs and pain in his bones. What harm could I have done?
Oh, I don't rightly know, sir. I'm afraid I have my orders and I must obey. Please follow me.
I guess I must. I guess I must. Oh, dear me, don't walk too fast now, or my back will fail me. I haven't your youth, my boy.
Hola, ¿cómo estás, petirros?
I am. Dear, oh dear. What is happening to me?
Tell me, Alistair.
Welcome be, my friend. Waitress, another round of beers, if you please.
Ah, pointless chatter with strangers.
Zimbladorix! Zat!
Bloody undead. Remember? Praise be that Ahu the wizard built those newfangled weapons of his.
Praise be that Ahu the wizard built those newfangled...
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become. If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become. If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
So that item interests you, yes? I can let you have it for a very reasonable price indeed.
What? Oh, hello again. Please tell me how I can help you during your investigation. Any progress in stopping that beast? Says is this well?
I knew that dark-dealing old man dabbled in Source. To the gallows, I say.
The gallows?
What? Oh, yes. This library is the jewel in my victory. What?
Grimoire I'm looking for. The Encyclopedia
Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things new. Jagetta, friend. I am When I he read in leg. It would probably be better. Yes? Have you did leg? It would probably be better if you.
And the Source Hunter. The Lesser Key of Sadakandras.
Kajdanor.
What nonsense.
Princess
The
still
Pseudomonarchia
hasn't
Daemonum.
returned. Tell her what happened.
Attention! About face!
Ah, the Source Hunter. Oh, joyous. If you must. How am I enjoying it? Are you spoiling for a fight, Hunter? Are you? Bravo! Figured I'd say they're looking for Yes! Would you take We are the search you Oh, what now?
Sir, no, sir.
Y ahora sí me voy a comer. Bye bye.